Hello, hello. Welcome. Hey, Jedlap Sarah, how's it going? Greetings. I start stream pretty late today. And thinking about streaming for the past like 2 hours, but I was like, maybe today I'll just take a break. Maybe I'll stream. But here we are, obviously. I did a couple races earlier. It's the usual, you know. Some good, some bad. But every single one of them was just not, you know, it's not there. The magic isn't there, but I still do it. No. I was gonna test this car yesterday, even today, but keep delaying it. Now's the time. It is pretty juiced, yeah. Only the weight reduction could be better. I don't think it's a huge deal. Alright, it's wrong. Hey Danny. Not gonna start streaming as late tomorrow. Wasn't that for yesterday? No. Yeah, I got confused if I said that. I guess what I meant was the day after. Also, hey, Wisnia. Let's see. Nothing going on.
Grazie ragazzi.
Arrive.
Anyway. Hey. Thank you, Wolfpack Assassin. You're one ski, 34 months. Thank you, thank you. I appreciate you. Hope you're doing well. Thank you for that. S-Class. You know, I can actually check what the rating is. That's funny. No. I recall. Right. Oh, this track is pretty straightforward. Pretty good track, I feel. It's pretty hard to come by nowadays. You look at the track list, there's just so much. Like, obviously I haven't tried everything, so I can't really judge, but you know, I can only imagine.
Usagi.
Usagi. Wow.
Oh my god. Is that Lockington?
With the 62 months.
Wait a minute. Yeah, no, I had to I had the math in my head there. But no, yeah, Lockington, thank you. No, it's just we haven't reached that point, right? So 62 is just, I was like, wait a minute, what if I'm wrong? So I had to like calculate it one by one in my head. But no, it's already past the 5 year.
Grazie ragazzi.
Wow, thank you, I appreciate it.
neutreN TLS よ。
Yo. In the loo. Thank you. Prime sub. 6 months. Greetings.
What up, man? Greetings. Ooh, nice car.
Thank you.
How is this thing?
That's what we're here to find out.
I always loved the car's looks, but like it just never drove like how I wanted.
Yeah, I don't know. It's a car. Well, my wife drives it for the most part. I put some parts in it a few days ago, but I haven't actually like put it to the test. So
Gotcha.
here we are. But it felt decent. Obviously, not going to be top tier cars, but whatever.
Yeah, I mean that's why I put it as an S-Class race because I really don't feel like racing a bunch of Maggios and shit.
Yeah, unfortunately, a few of them still skip by, even in S-Class.
Yeah, they dropped their turbo down and everything. And
Mm-hmm. Yep.
I don't know. I had some people acting like I was doing some crazy shit because I had to put a slightly smaller turbo to make this an S, but like it's not. It's a front wheel drive car. It's ass. Like,
Is it actually front wheel? No way.
yes, it's front wheel.
Oh my
You want to
God.
drive it? Like it's quick.
No,
Don't get me
I
wrong,
don't
but it
wanna-
doesn't turn that good.
I don't want to drive it.
Yeah.
I mean, I kind of do. It's,
I just wish it
that's
was
such a
rear-wheel
shame.
drive.
That's such a shame, honestly.
Like
It's
I don't
not
know.
too bad. The S14 look has grown on me. There will nothing that will make me enjoy an S13, but 14 looks, you know, it's
I
nice.
miss the 15 that it looked like.
Yeah, that one. 15 is my favorite.
And it
I actually
was
really
rear-wheel
like the
drive
15.
when it was like that too.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, I guess I kind of cheesed it, but I'm gonna tell you right now, like a Vaco without an engine is
Yeah.
comparable with this car. So like,
Mm.
it's not like
Okay.
I'm forcing a real X class to be in S. Like I'm just the car I want to race because it's fun and I put all my money into it. I want to use it.
Yeah, well, that's valid. Hey, it's don't hate the player. Hate the game.
Yeah,
Not
I mean,
wrong.
I won't stoop to the level of getting like a Maggios and shit like that, no matter what. I'll come in last
Yeah.
place in every race
Think-
before I do that.
Yeah. You know that, but now after your presentation, I must say I am definitely tempted to try it. If you'll allow me to just give it a quick spin.
Yeah, go for it. It's
Hell
just
yeah.
goofy because it's like not goofy because of your name. Goofy because like it's front wheel
Yes.
drive, so like it turns, but it doesn't. Like you
Yeah,
can't
so it
be
is
on the
goofy.
gas. It's weird, but it's fun. It's different.
Okay. Yeah, I'll just really quick.
That John Winters?
I mean, it's not bad at high speed-ish, you know? I feel like it's definitely way better than most cars at high speed. You know what I think? Because the traction bias is already like so far back, it doesn't matter. Like if your car is front wheel drive or not. When every car kind of drives like a front wheel drive because of that. Yeah, this feels really good. If this is a boat, I'm about to drive my yacht, bro. Which is actually probably accurate. It's still a boat, but comparatively. Solid.
Quite solid.
Yeah, it's good, but it's weird. Like, I don't know. I guess like if you're a crazy ass driver and you get used to the car, like it could be disgusting. But
Yeah. Yeah, no. I mean, yeah, pretty decent.
if only it was
I don't know. I don't have too much of a reference point, you know. I haven't driven too many cars recently. So, but yeah. I approve of S-Class.
Yeah, I'm just trying to make it like, I don't know. I've been buying like $80,000 cars and just slapping parts in them and seeing what could be fun and good.
Yeah, that's like a nice thing to do. Figure out. Maybe you'll hit gold at some point.
Like the Sentinel XS could be good, but it kind of buys around on you. Like if you hit a bump, weird.
Gotcha.
Which is unfortunate for that car.
I see.
That is quite unfortunate. Yeah. You know what, let me drive my car after driving this. Like I'm just reference point, like I said. Just wanna.
The Elo got fucked again.
Am I tripping? Oh, I might be tripping. No, there it is. Yeah, there it is. That's what I was talking about. That, like... that rigidness. Yeah, that's probably the word for it, rigid. It's not as flexible as the whatever we just drove. Bing bong.
What up, Goof?
Hello.
I tried to
You know,
swap the
you know,
Chewbacca just to try it
vaca
out.
means cow.
Really?
Yeah,
What language?
Portuguese.
Wait, really? Okay.
Yeah,
We got 3 cows here,
yeah. Big fat cows.
Four.
and
you know
not
what?
one of them is.
Yeah, 4 actually.
Oh. 1, 2.
Pack of cows.
That orange one doesn't count. I don't think cows can be orange.
I don't think cows can be black with green either, but here we are.
Yeah. I mean, no,
I
never
seen a
mind.
green cow.
You can paint them, I suppose, right? You can paint a cow. If you really wanted to.
You can.
Technically can. I don't know why you would paint a cow though.
I don't know. Like, to
One of those
identify them.
elementary school trips where you go and
What?
one of those elementary school trips. I don't know if you ever had that. Go
You
and,
painted a
cover-
cow on an elementary school trip?
No, you
What
go
kind of
and,
school
like,
you go to?
You go and like dip your hand in paint and then just put your handprint on a horse. It was so
What
dumb. Yeah, it was something we did in elementary school and it was dumb as hell.
That does sound dumb. Yeah, but I mean, as a kid, anything is exciting, so I guess
That's true.
it's like a psychological thing for you to touch the horse.
Yeah,
Because you're like, ooh, horse. And you don't really think, like,
pony.
yeah. You're just like, oh, it's a horse. That's all that goes through your brain. And so you touch it, and it's nice. Because you touched it. Yeah,
Meanwhile,
life
the
used to
horse
be
is just
simple.
covered in paint.
Yeah. That
Yeah.
part's kind of weird.
Instead of touching horses,
The aftermath.
we went to science museum.
Whoa. Okay, science museum.
I thought that was pretty engaging, but you know, to each their own.
Yeah, well,
I mean, I'm picturing.
I got
this
to touch
for,
a
like,
horse.
You said kindergarten, right? Or
just elementary school in general. Like,
okay,
I think I want to say it was first grade, but I don't remember for sure.
yeah. Like little plebskis, you know, like actually. Yeah.
No,
Yeah, true.
Just a bunch
It would
of
have been no
little shits.
use taking you like science museum or something.
Right. Yeah.
yeah, when we go and learn about the human anatomy in fucking first grade.
Did you?
No,
Oh, I was about to say.
I do not recall any of that.
learning how to write
Those
cursive.
years. All a blur. Did Octo manage to have a glimpse of what the yacht inside
I
an
tried to engine
Astron
swap my
can turn
rocket just
into?
because I wanted to play around with it, and it ended up X class, so I just
No.
immediately took it out.
I have not
Yeah, I
had
don't
a
know
glimpse
why
of
anyone
that.
would engine swap their Vox.
OD has his engine swap, so I wanted
I've had
to
a
try.
glimpse at how fucking.
He's a flat 6
You know-
inches.
Well, I guess, yeah. I've had a glimpse from an outside perspective. As someone who gets
I put my
passed by
V6 in
cars
there,
going
and
at ridiculous
it went over, and
speeds,
I didn't have a small enough turbo to change it.
I can see that.
Nor did I want to go through that much effort.
Yeah, it's obviously a problem. Is it a problem I expect
Yeah,
to get
yeah.
fixed? Absolutely fucking not. Gonna say
Oh,
like that
Goofy, you know they were about to
until the
ban
death of
me
4.0. What? Sorry,
from
what?
racing. They're about to ban
Bambi?
me from racing.
Oh,
Bambi, yeah, I did watch that. Yeah.
Hydro
oh,
got,
sorry.
Hydro got
I was
pissed
zoning out.
because
Why are they banning you?
Oh, they didn't like me winning, so they wanted to ban me. Like not even the car, they wanted to ban me.
Oh,
No.
Yeah.
what the fuck?
yeah, Hydro was
They
pissed
just
off at
say
him.
that?
Yeah, they told me. We were thinking
just
about
said,
banning you,
like-
but instead we want to ban your car.
Yeah. Okay,
Yeah,
I mean,
well.
banning certain cars, okay, I could see that, but just saying "fuck you" is like, you know,
Yeah.
okay, a little rude, for sure. Honestly,
It's
in an
okay.
environment like this, how the fuck? I don't. Yeah, never mind.
Isn't a
No,
couple
I'm
of them
not going
driving
there.
out of Maggio?
You
I'm
know,
not
to
going
don't
there.
go there. It's fine. I just want to spread the information, just so you know, just so you guys
Yeah. No. Yeah. I appreciate you telling me. It's good to know.
No,
Yeah.
aren't they also racing in
Maybe-
Maggios and Floras though?
Yeah, I told them that, like, you know, I was barely keeping up with the Maggio, and like, and I'm in this, and I'm pushing. And she was like, I don't know what that is. Which, to be fair, I don't think she did, but I did tell her, so maybe she. I don't know. I don't
Yeah,
really
I mean,
care
if,
anymore.
if you're gonna ban
Probably won't.
Emirates, you gotta ban like the Maggio, Brex, and whatnot too.
Yeah.
Hmm.
I'm good on this topic, though. I just wanted to say.
Yeah. I'm trying to. I'm just like reflecting in my head. Hmm.
Speaking
Yeah.
of,
Yeah. Hopefully. No, I think I'm actually just too dumb. I've lost too many brain cells. I can't even say what I want to say.
No, it's
just
fine.
hopefully in the future, things are.
We
I
can
don't know.
all hope.
one day.
Yeah. Take notes. Take notes. Essentially, is what I'm trying to say.
Who's the
Yeah.
host for this one?
I think Jim D's.
Okay.
Yeah, just. It's obviously very
Oh, it might
important to have
DNF.
balance.
Or it's Zeal One. Zeal One.
I think. Yeah, no. They probably. I'm gonna assume they were joking. Yeah. When they were like, no, we're gonna ban you. Banning the cars is completely valid though. Like, if people want to make their own balance, sure. It's the thing is, even that is pretty wank because you can make your own balance, but all that means is like not everyone has access to every car. So you make your own balance and it will inevitably be biased towards certain cars. Whether you intend for that or not, that's simply what's going to happen. This issue wouldn't be a thing if all the cars were, balanced and just making that an effort, putting that in mind, being like, okay, we're not going to create a yacht engine because that obviously would disrupt, the health of the racing scene. But instead, there's really not a single fuck to be given. It's just like, yeah, we're gonna put this engine like this and this car like that because sometimes they just feel like it. Sometimes they use the excuse of,
that Mermaid's
that's how the
car?
IRL car drives. It's really just a horse load of shit that,
Am I deaf?
Oh, sorry.
No, nobody just said anything.
Oh, I was gonna say. Am I
What did you
getting
say?
Donald Walter?
Hey,
Am I deaf?
Greetings. No.
Is that
good to see
Mermaid's
you.
car?
Yeah, it is. Sorry, I was.
Nice.
Oh, my bad, bro.
No, you're good.
Yeah, but it is. I'm gonna try it first time I try it like in a actual race environment.
Nice.
I've
shit,
obviously
is
zoomed it
it-
around for like a couple minutes, but my impression is like it's just mid comparatively to everything, especially
Yeah.
to the top tier. But I'll probably still have fun
Yeah.
with it, I suppose.
Waiting on someone? So what are you trying, Cassie?
My vodka. I didn't have tires
Oh.
on earlier.
Yeah.
Oh, makes sense.
When race? Right now. Like right now. This very second. You know where you can find balance? Zoom in while in night. Yes. Zoom in through the night. You can find balance. Yeah.
I just met this cool guy. His name's Motorcycle Guy. That's his
Yeah.
alias.
Motorcycle guy?
I guess that's the thing, Sarah. It's hard to take racing seriously in nopixel.
Hey, I hear there's
but we're starting to get
we're all
hints
here.
that some people are
Let's send
actually
it then.
taking it
Where's
seriously.
ZL1? He's host.
Yeah.
Which
yeah.
I just hope is like,
It's up to host.
you know,
Hello, Mr. ZL1. Is everyone here?
maybe that's the issue. The worst part is taking it seriously in a because you don't realize, like you're just not aware, like you actually think things are like, this is valid, this is like a healthy racing scene. It's really not. So you can't take it seriously, and then you can have fun. Otherwise, it's gonna get really toxic really soon if this keeps up. But yeah, it's me with that shit. Yeah, pay to win for sure. Get yourself a juicer. I guess that's another thing that will have to happen. Obviously, if you put a lot of effort into balancing cars and making them fun for 5.0, it's gonna be great. But even I feel like Night Zoom, right? I am sure of it. It's guaranteed to happen. Somebody's gonna like pick up a car and it's gonna be like, I wouldn't so I wouldn't say it's gonna be miles away, but it's gonna be slightly better than the others. I could see a complaint, and yeah, if people complain, I will reevaluate cars, and yeah, just that, essentially staying on top of things and adjusting the cars over time, perfecting the balance, and you know, making changes here and there, like actively. If you do that for long enough, you'll eventually reach a point where it's just like, you know, I think that's the problem. It's like many people just don't want to put in that kind of work, because obviously it's hard, it takes a long time. Yeah, if you try hard enough, I really believe you can have a nice healthy racing scene with balanced cars, and everyone gets to kind of drive their own thing. We've literally seen it happen with 3.0. There were plenty of situations where, yeah, there was like, oh, a new car, or someone who, you know, it doesn't matter who, someone who is not as good of a driver, and yet they're keeping up or even winning races. And even I knew back then, I was like, there's no fucking way that person is like faster than me, right? And yeah, maybe it was even true, and maybe their car was slightly better, but you know. It's the thing, is just maybe because back then cars were exclusive, it wasn't as much of a problem. But nowadays, anyone can buy any car. And to an extent, you can buy anything, right? It's just as long as you have deep enough pockets.
Okay. That have food? That please have food.
Yeah, I mean, man, I don't know if it's a puppy wars. Listen to that lion. Listen to that puppy. Lion. Oh, okay. Okay, backing up.
Eat JDMs and muscle. Yeah.
Where's
So I'm gonna start off Night Zoom with that. Just A-class cars
What's a T10?
off the rip.
What's a T10? We're in shambles. Is what I mean.
Everyone just got in their cars. We were like, oh, it's time to race, and then here we are 5 minutes later.
Oh,
Whatever.
do you have food?
I'll just chill here.
I'm dying. This
Before I get a
motherfucker's
comment
fucking
like,
okay, bro.
oh, typical racer sits in his car and waits for the race to start. Like, yeah, bro.
Hello?
Yeah.
Oh, shot, thank you.
We used to race 150 goddamn hours a day, boy. You don't understand. This is light work.
For a release time for Night Zoom? No. No, I do not. I am sad to inform. Oh my god, I'm rich. You know, speaking of, the race I won earlier gave me 220 bet. I was like, damn. But it was like 20 people. And I had a S-Class car. The only reason I won was, you know, people crashing. Right at the end, an Omaggio on the last corner. They, like, I heard them as we're going up the Vinewood Hill. Like, as I take this corner, I'm like, I can hear them. I look back, he's like a couple car lengths behind. By the time we reached the last corner, like here, he passed me. And I fucking knew. I was like, you're gonna be the classic guy. You're gonna overcommit to the inside. And then what's gonna happen is you're gonna wash out wide because you can't fucking turn. And then you're gonna have to slow down and turn in. So I,
With my 10,000 hours of experience, send the car wide, right? Hug the outside, get a cutback, fucking throttle it straight line into the finish line, and I got it by 1/10 of a second.
Where we land now?
It was pretty poggers, I must say. I was like, not today, bitch.
I didn't. The guy actually seemed pretty cool. He even said, he was like, this car is insane. It's all good fun. Let's see what the Rismo. You know, that would be a great plate for this car, would be like Rismo. Or like something like Riz, you know, haha, funny. Yeah. Custom plate. Yeah. Hey Kyler. Oh my god, they started. What the fuck are you doing? Fuck. I was setting up my music. I didn't even put the game in exclusive. God damn, those vacas are just juiced. The fuck? Yeah, the engine just isn't strong enough. It doesn't corner that badly. Praying to God that there's no local. Brother. I'm milking the car, but I keep getting gapped. Well, I didn't expect it to start moving. I was too committed to the outside. Oh. There's where the rigidness came in. It's not a flexible car.
Let's go.
Whoa.
I forgot to fuck your face in front of
You're
my
good, you're good, you're good. Yo.
Hey.
You like my Riz, Mo?
Yeah. It's a nice looking car.
Oh, you didn't get it, did you?
You said Riz. I think that's. I'm
Yeah.
probably not. It probably went over my head.
That's-
Unless that
No,
wasn't it.
yeah, that was it.
Okay.
No, it's ruined though. It's fine.
Sorry.
You're good. No, yeah. It's a funny car. Not too bad. Not too great.
I don't think I've ever driven that. So wait, didn't you used to have a flat six in this?
No. I tried
No?
the AD6 once. I tried that.
Okay. I might have driven it when you engines.
Maybe. Yeah. It kind of felt the same with the twin turbo, but yeah. I just kept the stock engine.
Which is obviously not good enough.
Yeah.
Was it slow Excel?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's like very rigid as well, the way it drives. Stable, but rigid.
How many gears?
7. Yeah. It's a car.
What do you think's better, this stock or Feltzer stock?
Stock? Probably this, to be honest. Yeah.
Okay. I know the Feltzer has like the, what is it, 7th gear, 6th gear? It's really long.
Yes. It does. Really bad transmission ratio. I still have my Feltzer. It's gaining dust. I use it as a storage unit right now.
Slight flags, just using the Ferrari for storage, nothing crazy.
Yeah, I mean, bro, reselling cars is hard. Like, nobody fucking wants.
Yeah.
You know? Actually, funny enough, I sold my ZR350, the RX-7 looking.
Mm-hmm.
It kind of pained me a little bit because I liked how it looked, but I know it's, you know, it doesn't have the potential. Besides, I already have too many other cars that I main, so yeah, that was just hogging a parking spot.
That's the shitty thing now. It's like a year ago, we could own as many cars as we wanted, right? Because we didn't have to maintain them other than like fixing them. But now it's like you literally have to pick like 2 to 3, maybe 4 cars.
Exactly. Yeah.
You gotta get tires, parts.
Yeah. No, I'm looking for a yacht for my Premier, like a job car, right?
Yep, that's yep. I have 2
another
job cars and like 2 race cars.
Yeah.
Yeah. But if you ever get a cheap yacht, wink wink. I know no such thing exists, but you know, just within reason.
Maybe one of these boxes I open up, you know, just.
Yeah, you know what? That's a great idea. I'm gonna open boxes.
I'll stop getting stage 1 roll bars and, you know, just get a yacht instead one day, surely, right? I can only get so many 10 mil turbos and stage 1 roll.
Yeah.
You know, I believe in you.
Thanks.
You got this.
I think I believe in myself too.
Yeah. I believe in myself too. I'm gonna do it right now.
Hey, good luck. You got this.
Thank you. Later, brother. Yeah. What else am I gonna do with this bet? Big case unboxing
Live on stream, guys. Gold Titan Holo. Inbound.
Filter, yeah. You had a filter too. Quite tragic. Thank you for the follow. Whoomp. Follows make a cool sound, chat. You should definitely do it. Just to hear it. Yeah. Let's see. I'm locking the car. So I have 1 million bet. 1,000. Well. There's no like discount for buy like a lot. You get like slightly cheaper price. So I'm gonna do 10 at a time. Good start. Clutch. Oh, it's evolving. It Stage 5 brakes. Yeah. Oh my god. Wow. Only blues? Hello? Gaben. Actually, only blues. That's crazy. That's a terrible unboxing. Okay. I don't want to go too crazy. We'll get another 10. Put some fodder in here.
That's very close, bro. Alright, well,
Pack in the boat. I'll send you 38.
Okay. A drift wheel.
you don't have to do that. I was gonna get it anyway.
Why do turbos even exist in this? It's always 10 or 20. Always. I feel like it's rigged. This is actually so bad. What the fuck? What?
We made it in one piece.
What the fuck? Not we didn't, in 20 boxes, we didn't even get a single stage 3. Like, good lord. Damn, bro. What's that? You're trying to get into racing?
Go fuck yourself.
Grind some more bet. Albeit, it's pretty easy to make bet, but I suppose it's just really bad luck right there. I just wish it wasn't down to luck. I wonder where that inspiration came from for gambling. Instead of using the big tuna. Remember how we got scammed, chat? Remember? You remember I got scammed. Still to this day. 4 certificates. Plus, it's not only that, it's like getting them, and then you have to pay 50k for each. And back then, economy was harder, for sure. Wait. Fuck. Grab the rest of the trash. My bad, I left the trash in the car, guys. Whoops. One drift tires, it's really the only salvageable thing that we got that isn't like absolute dog shit. Wait a minute. That apple? Yo.
Well.
Assassino cappuccino.
Exactly. Did you get my message back or no?
No.
Okay. I won't say it. I'll wait until you get your message back.
Okay. Yeah, sounds good. So what are you doing here?
I was taking parts out of my car.
Okay. Yeah, I just opened like 20 boxes and
Got jack shit.
only got 1s and 2s. Only.
Hey, it's the way it goes. How's racing done? I heard it's like up good.
Depends on perspective.
Okay. So I heard
Yeah.
phasing is a thing again. Do you like that or hate that?
Yeah.
You do?
It's not really a matter of liking, it's just a necessity. I think it's very
Okay, yeah.
necessary.
Yeah, fair enough. Opinion on the way the bet system works. How you have to buy it. It's like you buy in with 10, but you get given back some
Yeah.
even if you don't. But
Yeah,
like,
that's
the
good.
Pot. Okay.
That's good.
So then, what are the things that you hate? Because that's all I know about.
Oh, I mean, the cars are definitely way more bearable nowadays. You know how they cleaned up the roads, making them a little
yeah.
grippier. But I guess what I don't like is really, I still don't like how they drive. They still have like locked rear axle where, you know, they just don't oversteer, or it's just the way they drive, right? That's all that matters. And then on top of that, you know, the manufacturers are pretty loose. So you'll have like some manufacturers who really juice up their cars for like certain engines that are just insane. Then you end up with a mess where it's like people are just miles apart in terms of performance. So it's very hard to judge who's a good racer, who's not. And it kind of weighs off like the value of winning. Like nobody gives a fuck. Like, oh, he probably has a juiced car. And you know what? He probably does. And you know, maybe they're even a good driver and it doesn't matter. It's like
Well,
you know,
I didn't just strip out all my fucking
the
parts
word
off to
is
add
yeah, balance.
balance.
Balance, yeah.
Exactly.
Listen, I'm not Thanos, but you know, you do need balance here.
Exactly.
That's the way I'd put it. Otherwise, it's just can't take it seriously. But yeah, what were you gonna say? Sorry.
I was gonna say I would have offered you to drive my car since racing's a thing if you want to try it, but I did just strip
Maggio?
all my parts. Yeah.
Yeah. Wait, so you don't have anything in it right now?
Nah, it's fucking bare bone.
What about tires? Not even tires?
No. I just ripped it out because I'm gonna put it in a T20 because I'm gonna use that for jobs, you know.
Okay.
My issue is I always buy like a really expensive nice car that I like, and then I'm like, fuck, I don't want to use this for crime, and then I end up doing crime like 80% of my day, and then I'm like, I bought this car for no reason, because I don't want to use it for like that crime, you know?
Yeah. I mean, yeah,
gets
you
you a
just have
fucking
one
back.
car that's your little, you know, strolling Sunday drive flex car, whatever, right? And then yeah, do that. You got it. This Maggio, huh?
Yeah.
Yeah. You know, this is probably one of the fastest cars for racing.
Really?
Yeah.
You like it? Like you drove it?
I've driven one a while back, not in recent times, but yeah, very fast. I think people are putting Yote engines in it.
Oh yeah, I did that for a second because I wanted to see, and I was like, this bitch way too fast for me. Like it's good, and I could lose cops in obviously because it's a fucking Yote plus the hypercar, whatever the fuck. But I like, it's like a, how do I say this? It's like an unenjoyable drive to me. Like I just don't like it.
Yeah.
I don't like it when it's too fucking fast.
And look who it is.
Exactly.
Yo,
what you doing, Nathan?
Zero.
I'm right here in front of Goofy, actually. Crazy. Okay. I have a request to bring you to Mosley's.
Me?
Yes, you.
Okay.
I'm doing okay. It's nice to talk to you.
Yeah.
Okay, well, listen, I'll talk to you later, Goofy.
See you soon.
Yes.
Bye-bye.
Let me know if you need anything, alright? If you know what I mean.
I will. Take it easy, bro. Hey, who wants me at Mosley's? How you doing?
GG.
GG, oh my god.
Yeah, she wants your emojis.
Yeah.
I've been okay. I've been around. Everything's a little.
You been okay? You been around?
What's the
Hey,
best
it's
way
good
to
to see you, bro.
Yeah, you know we gotta keep living.
Yeah.
Gotta keep doing what we gotta do.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Do what you gotta do. I would say, you see the news, the newsletters and stuff. Right?
Absolutely.
Yeah.
I've been told multiple times, quote unquote, we're back, and I'm like trying to figure out exactly what the fuck that means to some people.
I think for you, you could definitely enjoy it more. You know, they cleaned up the roads or, you know, improved the tires, whatever. Cars are slightly more bearable, is how I describe it, right? Like, definitely significantly enough to, you know, I can bear driving. I don't hate myself too much. But it's still not, you know, it's not my, you know that, you know that, you know. It's not that, you know, it's not all that.
I mean, yeah, you're not wrong. I've been told to like come around a little bit more. And, hey, man, we want to go boosting, and you know,
Yeah,
hey,
boosting
come
is fun.
around.
Boosting is fun. You actually get bet from races. The system seems good on the laptop or tablet, right? It's just, yeah.
You know?
Cars are improved, which is nice. They're not
6 months
the
too late,
dream
but, you know.
vehicles we used to have, but you know. Oh, one thing you'll probably, if you do decide to race, just not that you do, right? But I wouldn't take it too seriously. The gap between cars remains the same essentially. So.
Oh yeah, 100%. I realized that yesterday. Like,
yeah.
Who let me borrow something? I think I was around like the other day, and I borrowed Jolly's Dominator GTT because you know that's my favorite car in the city.
Oh,
And they had a W16 in it with an automatic. It was a W16 automatic.
How fucking ridiculous that is.
An 8-liter W16 in it. I mean, yes, and it's funny. IMO, very funny.
It's funny. Yeah, sorry, I didn't mean to cut you.
No. Like, I know how ridiculous it is. It's just very funny. And
yes,
it had no upgrades, no parts, no upgrades except for like a 97mm turbo, 8-liter W16 engine, and an automatic transmission. No tires, no nothing.
Yeah.
And I was getting, and like the one race I actually didn't fuck up in, I actually got like 5th. With everyone else's cars like being super fucked up, like super fucking fast and shit like that.
Yeah.
And I was kind of like, either one, I got it, or two, I just like, this car is just me, or the car is just ridiculously broke. But as for me, that's my favorite car in the city. Like, I don't care if it's busted or not. Like, I want to drive it.
Yeah, GTT. Yeah, that's a tasteful choice. I respect it a lot.
Yeah, you know, 1969 Boss Mustang, basically. Like, you know. I love the way that car looks. I will drop it low, and I've been trying to literally trade my entire collection for it, but no one wants to trade me there. It's bothering me.
Wait, what do you mean? Can't you just
like
buy one?
I mean, it's like 800K, bro. I don't have any money. I went on vacation for a little bit, and I spent all my money on hookers and blow. Like, it's terrible.
Damn.
Yeah.
You know, yeah, I think you could at least make some decent money boosting.
But the question is, Goose, do I want to? You know, like,
yeah, that's a question for you.
Yeah, like,
you know what I know.
To?
Well, you don't know what I know. You know what I mean or how I feel.
Yeah.
So.
Yeah,
hey, how's
like
it
it's
going,
like,
bro?
what's up, man? Like, do I want to? Like, hey, man, do I really want to go out there and just like grind away for 6 hours to just crash into a local and then spend like a minute to fucking do shit? And I'm like, and I'm like sitting here like, yes, because I want to be around, but then like, look, I know once I'm established, it'll be easier to get my shit. You know what I mean?
Yeah. No, listen, I can relate with you like so hard you don't even comprehend. The only difference is I actually have the stuff, right? But I still think that way. It's like, do I really want to wake up and go like hate myself for a little bit? And sometimes I don't. Like sometimes it's funny and like hang out with friends. It's cool. But other times, you know, you just gotta know when to take a break.
Yeah.
And be like, okay, sit back, this is all bullshit. All these cars are fucking whack, and you know what? It is what it is.
And you know what? I think I'm okay. I think I'm at the point where, like, Goof, I just don't care anymore. And I
Hell
think
yeah, brother.
it's,
Hell yeah.
no, but I think it's good. Like, it's a good, I don't care anymore. Like, I'm not too invested.
No,
I kind of like come around, have fun, whatever happens, woo, and then fucking go to bed and just, you know, not think about it too hard, you know?
That's the best way to do it, pal.
Like, I'm like, there are no voices in my head telling me what to do or like flaming me for making a mistake, you know? Like, I'm chilling, man. Like, it actually feels kind of like how I felt when I first got into the city, you know?
Mm-hmm.
Maybe I just looped. Yeah, just fucking looped. It feels good, man. It feels good.
I guess from a perspective of yeah, just coming around, hanging out, yeah. I'd say like I'm okay for the most part. It's just like gaping hole of like missing, you know, just when we used to just pick up our cars and go drive for like an hour.
Yeah.
I don't really do that anymore, you know.
I feel like you can if you're established. I feel like you can.
Yeah.
And that's what I mean by like waking up, getting everything you need, and then just fucking going up, racing, going to bed. By that time, you already have everything you need. You're focusing on one car. You don't want to drive anything else. Just sell all your bet and then fucking buy all the parts you need. And then it's like boosting like a random bee and just, you know, doing that shit, you know?
Yeah. Yeah. Valid.
I have an idea.
Mm-hmm. What's
Do you
your
know if you
idea?
can still boost? Do you know if you can still boost cars and take the parts from them?
I don't know. No, I never knew you could. I'd probably
No, back in the day. Back in the day.
boost cars and take parts from. Yeah, I remember. They were like different parts though. You could use them for other boost cars.
Yeah,
Only.
but what if you could do that now, dude? They just don't last as long. What if they last like half as long?
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, you could boost cars. Also, the difference. Well, it doesn't really matter, but you buy the contract blindly and then you find out what it is. Back in the day, we'd be like, "Oh, I got this car. Let's go, dude." You know, you would have like, and now it's kind of it might just happen on chance.
Yeah.
It's a little different, but yeah, I get what you're saying. I haven't
When do I get?
scratched
when do
a
I get my
single
hoodie?
car recently. Your hoodie? What?
Yeah. When do I get my hoodie?
I don't know.
I want my hoodie.
Yeah.
I want a jacket. I just want the hoodie. Give me the hoodie back. The hoodie
I
was
want the
fucking
hoodie too.
toxic. I want just give me the fucking hoodie back. Like, whatever, man. Jacket, whatever. Just give me the fucking hoodie, man. Just give me some of the style.
Yeah. Hoodie.
Hoodie's sick. Either way, some cars are pretty fucking good. You know what I'm very curious about actually. What I'm very curious about with the whole rank system, like everything, blah blah blah. Does that mean that they fixed the drift races also? Cause like,
I don't think anyone's tried.
I'm kind of interested because it's a really cool system that I don't want to see go to waste. You know what I mean? I hate the fact that you just can't, you know, transfer it. You know what I mean? Like it's just not like the same car. Like, you know, you have to build a drift car itself. But drift cars really didn't need that much. You know what I mean? Like they didn't need that much at all. You know, other than like a 10mm turbo, which I'm pretty sure you get like dog shit easy to get.
Yeah, I'd say honestly minimum turbo would be like 40, 50. I think below that feels like it does nothing, but I also haven't really tested recently. Yeah, I mean, I had, you know, my 350 ZR RX-7. I sold it.
Oh, yeah.
That was my drift car. I sold it because I don't. Yeah, maintaining those parts, getting drift tires every now and then, and too much effort for such a small hobby.
Yeah.
It's like I definitely like to sometimes pick up a car and just go drift it, but Not on a
That was
daily
fun.
basis.
I did learn to drift pretty hard on that shit, and I did really like it. So what the
Yeah.
fuck do I do now? I was supposed to go down to Mosley and meet Gigi. Do you have a car here? Or no?
Yeah, I do. Wait, you not? What did you come here in?
Oh, this is Fifi's code, but like,
Oh.
I gave.
Yeah, I
Kitty,
got a
gave
car
Kitty
though.
The fucking, I gave Kitty.
If you want to roll with me, that's cool.
Yeah, sure.
Yeah, what you want to park this somewhere?
Yeah,
I'll just follow you.
To Mosley's, I guess.
All right.
Where's her car? Where is she at? Ollie, Ollie, awesome tree. Whoa. Miss Gigi? Oh, there she is.
Gigi. Oh my god.
I'm trying to buy someone a gift. She's like likes cute cars and funny little vehicles kind of girl, not like a racing or wants to go fast ever kind of girl because she can't drive.
Yeah.
So I might give her like I might do like a kitted out Issy.
Or
Yeah.
you can get her like the Porsche Carbonaro. Those are hoodless Porsches.
Carbonara. I was about to
Yeah.
get one for myself. I was gonna see if Toby would buy me one.
A Carbonara? Not a Carbazanza. It's like
Yeah,
the
Carbazanza. The one with the
no,
drop
not
top.
yeah, that one.
Yeah,
but
the Cabrio.
Okay, yeah, the Cabrio. It's the the Comet Cabrio. That's what I was
That's
talking
right. That's right. I was gonna get one.
Oh. Okay.
I already was, but I'm getting that for me. But she would like something like this more. Like, she specifically does not want to go crazy fast.
Mm-hmm.
And she specifically wants something that would probably turn well. And this thing, shit goes crazy.
Oh. Yeah.
So, yeah.
Is that corn?
I might
It's
get
a
her
rock!
a little kitted out, you know, something. More Issy for her.
Yeah.
I forgot that.
I think you can pull it off.
Yeah. She's a Kiflam or a new Epsilon person, so I'm gonna make it blue, I think.
Oh
Maybe.
no. Kiflam.
Yeah, right? Yeah, I know.
Are you Kiflam?
I know.
Are you Kiflam?
No.
Okay, good. Thank God.
God, no.
Yeah.
I don't like cults like that.
I don't like them either.
Yeah.
I think they're weird.
It's really weird. I know.
Really weird, yeah.
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 Well, they mostly
good.
just do community service, to be honest, so I'm like, yeah, whatever.
Mm-hmm.
But maybe
Yeah.
I'll do one of these. Does one of you want to sell me this?
I
I
can't.
can do it.
Okay, let's go.
You say you can or can't?
I can't.
Yeah, you do it.
I can't. I cannot.
Oh, okay. My bad. An Issy.
That's right.
You know, Issies are British.
I know. Ugh.
Hey, I like British.
Like Aston Martin with ASS because it's ass.
I like
Like a Pojo. You a Pojo kind of guy?
I don't know what that is. And I don't want to say
Peugeot.
Oh,
Peugeot?
Peugeot.
Oh, a
Pojo.
Peugeot.
I just say Pojo.
Yeah.
Page.
It's a French fucking name,
Oh,
so it's
yeah, I
really
know.
weird to say.
I know. That's why I say it that
Yeah.
way. Because I'm not even gonna try.
I don't even know how you would pronounce it in an English manner, right?
Like
probably.
yeah, like without applying the accent. I don't know. That's why I make it sound like it's a fucking joke. Because I don't know how you would either.
Yeah.
Oh, there's no races going on.
Yeah, I
was
have the
expecting to be
ISI
fucking
here, right?
Formula
Just to
races.
make sure there's no like
Yep,
variation
a
of it.
standard. No. The rally is the big one. I don't want that one. She needs that drop
Hold
top,
on,
and then
I was
I
too slow.
need to go to the tuna. And I need to buy the Comic Cabrio.
Hey, what's good? What? Did you think I was? No, I had to make sure that he.
There you go. Here are the papers.
On his TV.
Nice.
He's not supposed to have that.
Boom.
Wow, I made $1,000 from that.
Whoa. Want to make more at the tuna?
Because it's mine. No, absolutely.
The tuna? What?
Yeah. I gotta go buy a. I'm getting myself a Comic Cabrio.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Very nice. Oh, you want me to sell it to you?
Yeah, why not?
Oh yeah.
Out of my way! Out of my way! Out of my way!
You have a car here, or do you want to ride?
I have a car.
Okay.
I do be
To
having
the
a car.
tuner shop.
To chew.
Somebody.
God damn, that thing is fast. What the fuck?
He just zipped away.
Pure chaos. Illegal parking.
I like your car because it sounds like a rocket ship.
I like it, but I hate it.
Right now, let me
Yeah, I
see.
think we have to go upstairs.
Okay, it's 4:56. I'll do it. I'll freaking do it.
$1.2 million now. The city sucks.
One Cabrio, please.
I just want my favorite car in
Alright.
the fucking city, and now I can't fucking buy it because $1.2 million.
What car are you looking for?
The Dominator GTT.
Oh. We'd have money if you raced and boosted and sold your bet.
Comet S2 Cabrio.
That's right, sir.
Yeah. There's no
the one.
catalog picture here, so I just make sure.
Yeah, I know.
My money!
Alright. Here you go.
Wait.
Should get a notification on your phone.
Boom.
Yeah, wait, I actually made 23K. I can give you that money, honestly. If you
Yeah,
need it.
why not? You can keep it.
You sure?
Keep it in the family, you know?
Keep it in the family. That's
Keep it
right.
in the
That's
family.
right. That's right.
I gotta put my jacket on. I gotta redo my fit.
I swear to God, everyone's fucking getting jacked except for me again.
It's a fine
Jesus
fit.
Christ.
It just happens to be
It's-
raining.
God
Yeah.
damn it, man. It's last season all over again.
Well. Maybe if you raced a lot.
Hey, I could. I just need a car. Trust me.
But yeah, as far as delivering the cars, I don't think I can help with that.
Nah, all good, all good.
It's like tow
Maybe
people
I'll
can do it,
sign
I think.
too.
Yeah. I guess I could. Could do it.
Yeah, it's all good. But I gotta
Yeah.
kit out that ISI, make it go crazy. I gotta see how big the engine bay is. I'm pretty sure it's small.
It's a 1.9, I'm pretty sure.
Probably. I have one of my own that it just became a storage car, but it was like the first car I ever bought, so I don't want to give it up. So I could go look at that one and check. I don't know if I'll put an engine in it, but if I can find one in time by Thursday, fuck it, I'll do it.
You probably find like a nice motorcycle engine, like something really small.
Yeah, like, a little something just throw in there. It doesn't have to be anything crazy, and honestly, she probably doesn't want to go that fast because she's not a great driver and is not comfortable going super fast.
Yeah.
So, I just want it to accelerate well enough.
Yeah.
We'll see, we'll see.
You want a stable car, which the SE might not be, but it's fine.
It's not the most, but it's cute and it's small,
Yeah.
so when she's freaking out and trying to squeeze between traffic, she can do it.
Exactly.
Exactly. It's okay. Her main car is like a big van, so she'll be fine. She has that if she needs it.
I wanna. Jesus Christ. I wanna like.
If you want, we can go like do the tow thing and get your car.
Fuck it, let's sign in.
Yeah.
Let's do it.
It's been a minute. Good lord. It's been a minute since we've touched the toe.
I would just.
Livery, look at this shit. What the fuck
Very
is
nice.
that? Damn. Wow.
Abstract.
Yeah, this is beautiful.
Actually, speaking of that, the fucking what the fuck is that car called? Infernus Classic. That car's still around, right?
I think so. I cannot work here right now. Oh, because I'm signing.
Bro, that sounds like fun.
I made a group.
Hello. Look, Goofy was there. You gotta do what you gotta do. You snooze, you lose.
That's right.
You snooze, you lose. That's my family, okay? No. Okay, yeah, but it's different. It's like double
group?
family.
Nostrum.
Oh no, no, no.
Red line is red line, but then there's also like family.
I just said Nostro.
Like double tenured.
I don't think they picked it up though, so it's fine. We doing it? We doing it.
It's just the truth.
I'll run everywhere. My feet are sore, bro.
Help! Wow, stop.
Stop! Stop! Remember about you.
So,
Goofus.
I got-
Bro.
Yeah, I got an impound job. I wonder if I should just ignore them until we get your thingy.
I'm pretty sure.
Yeah.
Strapped. I can make sure we're strapped. It's just...
What was that? Oh yeah, we have to yell when we're in this.
Really loud.
3,000 bet, 300 each. That's 900K.
Kill breakdown.
How long would it take me to get 3,000 bet, fellas?
3,000? Goddamn.
Yeah, honestly, it sounds like what? That's like what, 30 races?
To get
If you
3K?
win.
That's if, yeah, I was gonna say, that's if you're like placing high.
I mean, I'll always be placing high depending on what I got. You heard?
Yeah.
People are going kind of crazy recently, though.
Yeah, but you need to
Moses delivery.
understand.
I'm taking it.
got-
I'm taking
you
it.
got
Go
it?
to the dock.
Nice.
All right.
Watch
Now
out,
hear
don't
me
be
out.
far.
I don't have that. I don't have that much of an ego, but most motherfuckers out here ain't shit. I'll be real with you.
Okay, but you gotta
Oh.
show that. You gotta show up and show
Oh,
out.
listen, my time has already passed. I did that once. Like you could ask who? You could ask who? I came into the city. I was like, hey, who the best out here? And he was like, me. And I was like, I bet. What's the power scaling? Can I challenge him to a 1v1?
It doesn't matter if you do it a couple times. You gotta like consistently win. It's about that elo. You know what I mean?
Oh yeah, that's right. Yeah.
It's about that elo.
Look, I want to trade. I want to trade Jolly for like his Dominator GT2, and that's
like
all
that
I
thing.
care about. I want that car
I
so
think it's a
fucking
very
bad.
obtainable goal for you, is to get that car. It's, you know, yeah, it's
That's
a
the
little
only car I
expensive,
want.
but
It's the only car I want, honestly. Like, it kind of reminds me. I'm not gonna lie. I kind of like it being this behind though, because like, I remember this. It reminds me of a. Oh, there it is. It reminds me of like tuner shop back in the day where I came into the city and everyone was already established. You know what I mean? Oh.
sorry.
That's what it reminds me of. Kind of like it.
Let's see if I remember this correctly. Okay. I think I detach it and now.
So I would say conflict with the Estes is over. Conflict with Hydra seems good for now. I think it seems like they're ending it on good terms so long as they do like one job together or something. So I think that's what it is. I told Flippy to tell the Hydra girls that if any of them want free hugs, I'll give them free hugs. Girls only. So, you know. I'm gonna be on that love shit with them, you know what I mean? Yeah. There's a huge materials drought right now, by the way. Like, way more people buying than people selling. So if you know anyone that wants to get on the truck and make money, like even me, I need to buy up a fuck ton for us, for the crew.
It's not smoke.
So both like Apple and I have been calling around trying to get people, and
It's
you know,
a
like, some people can run it,
dark
but
spirit
just been
entity
trying to buy at the same time, and no
from
one
another
is-
dimension attaching to the car,
Even one guy
sucking
that I
its
normally
life force.
buy from here and there,
It's just coming along for the ride. You know, like those parasites. I guess they're not oh, they are parasites. They attach to big sharks. Yeah, it's kind of like that.
yeah. Okay. Yeah, no, it should be fine. Should be fine. It's just we just got out of conflict, but I think we'll be okay. Oh, okay, back to that. Got it. Okay. Yeah. Water right now. See that? Or why?
It is done.
Oh, sorry, man. I gotta go, but it's nice to meet you. Remember, if you see someone that has this, you're not supposed to, because this is the only one.
If I can find anything good,
Oh, yeah.
I think I got that. So I'll keep my eyes peeled for you. No problem. But all right, I'm in a car with Octo and Hazel, so we're chilling. We're towing because I'm trying to get a car.
Mm-hmm.
Yep, will do. But I'll be around if you need me. You just call me. I'll be here for a bit. All right. All right. Have a good one. Bye bye.
Why you stop at the red light for? It's a green light, actually.
No, I'm just stopped. I was gonna ask,
Just chilling.
do you want to go straight to your Issy or wait for the next, the other
or
car?
what if I get a Mosley's delivery right now? Boom.
Yeah, nice.
Catching all
Yeah,
the problems.
so I figured you wanted to do both, right?
Yeah, and then I'll grab them, and then I'll go customize, and then I'll get them all kitted up.
Hell yeah.
Yeah.
Shopping time, huh?
Hell yeah. I wanted the Cabrio for me because I have two cars that I drive all the time, and it's my Sigma 2, which is like my go fast. I need to do pickup for somebody car.
Big zoomies
And
car.
then exactly, I got a Buffalo, so I have a good 4-door, so like that.
Oh, damn. Okay.
But I wanted another car that could just be a daily driver, and just have it,
Yeah.
Make it so that my other cars don't get so beat up all the time from me just fucking around. So
Yeah.
I think that's what this will be.
Yeah, that's valid. Good purchase.
Yeah.
Cabrio.
I want the drop top. There really aren't many drop tops, and most of them kind of suck.
Yeah, I would never buy a drop top, but like obviously our interests are different. I think for you, you want like a Sunday drive
I
car,
like it
it's
for
perfect.
me. Yeah,
Exactly.
it won't be something that I'm expecting to like race in.
Yeah.
I might do it anyway just for fun, but
Yeah.
Yo, what if I just start doing B-class car races, bro? Oh, what's gonna happen then, huh? What can they really do?
just do it, dude. I mean, people have to show up. That's the thing.
Yeah.
Yeah. But what if
It's
I
an
start doing
experiment.
truck racing? I mean, yeah. Like what?
I mean, I was gonna do
Just
like
not gonna show up. If no one shows up, because I shit you not. I want to race in that car, but I think it's capped at 160.
Is it?
Hmm.
And you can't get a Camacho anymore, right?
I don't know.
I don't think so.
Camachos are sick. This GG. Like Camachos are like ultra powered Jeep that would only go good in like a straight line. It was so fun. They were so fun to drive.
What if
Well, they
I go
had so
listen to
much
the ocean
torque.
right now? I'm just kidding.
Oh, I
Intrusive
can't
thoughts.
swim. I can't swim. I'd die. Would you really want that on your head?
No, it's just an
Gooseificus?
intrusive thought. My bad.
Octavio Gooseificus the third?
I love murder.
Demons told me to, Hazel. I can't. I don't know what to tell you.
Right. They said do it.
You need Jesus.
Yeah, maybe I
You don't
do.
need nothing but killing.
You know, I'd be surprised. You know, I think about Los Santos a lot recently, and I realize just how normal I actually am compared to a lot of the city. A lot of people will just bust a cap in a dude, and I think about the other person's life a lot. You know?
What, you don't like murder?
No, absolutely not. That's that's someone's sister or uncle.
I've murdered him.
What's
You know that? And that guy died.
Yeah.
Like I hit a guy with a baseball bat once because he wouldn't stop bothering me outside of Liquid Library, and the only two people who know about that is me and Dragon, because the dude just
Okay,
fucking
well,
bled
now
out.
4 people know about it because
Yeah.
now we know.
Well,
about
no,
it
that
too.
was years ago. That body's decomposed and
Oh,
buried
okay.
somewhere,
Past that shit.
like in the ocean. Like that was,
Gotcha.
and that was scary. Like I vomited.
Yeah.
It was crazy. Oh, I drive fast. Yeah, don't get me wrong, but like at least my accidents don't kill people. You know?
Right.
From what I
Right.
know.
So what do you think?
I mean,
Never hit a
look,
local when you died?
I mean, I've never crashed into a family 4.
I have.
I make sure of it. Jesus Christ.
That's just, you know.
I do it every day.
Oh, what?
They're in my way.
That's, yeah, you know,
It's on them.
I respect that a lot, honestly.
Take them all out, you know what I'm saying?
It is done.
Oh.
I wouldn't.
Oh.
Oh, you can drive if you want. Oh. I wouldn't think too deeply about it, Hazel.
I mean, I don't. I just think about how normal I am compared to everyone else.
But yeah, no, you're right.
You think
You're
normal?
right.
I mean,
Perhaps.
comparatively, yeah. I'm
I
pretty
think-
calm-minded when it comes down to it.
Yeah. You know, something just we grew up around it and we got desensitized. You know, this is a strange world we live in. But you're
Yes, it
right.
is.
You know, it is fucked up. It's fucked up.
There are people getting murdered and shot on a daily basis, and no one really bats an eye. But as soon as you call a gang member a drama club, then boom, bam, you're getting shot up like it's I don't know, like it's World War III.
You know, a lot of people take the liberty to talk shit because we have such good doctors, you know?
You know what? You're right.
They save lives. And you know what? Gigi over here, she's one of them. She knows that firsthand. Therefore,
I
you know,
saved so many people.
exactly.
That is right. You were a doctor.
Yeah. That's right. He's a doctor. I will shove you through the window.
Put me in the window. I'm squeezing. I'm squeezing.
What? There you go.
Thank you.
No problem. Alright, so you're just gonna go tune all that stuff, right?
Yeah, I'm gonna go pick up. I have to go to Tuna, right, to pick up the other car.
Tuna?
To finalize. Well, you finalize the delivery, and then I have to pick it up, right?
Oh yeah.
No.
Yeah, you have to like go to the places, and then you have to confirm the delivery, so that way they go to the
Yeah.
apartments or something.
Wait,
Yeah, I'm
what?
gonna do that.
I don't know about
Yeah,
this.
there's a paper.
Yeah. I gotta
Okay.
just sign the paper at the shop. Okay, I'm gonna do that at the Tuna.
Yeah, you got it.
What the fuck do we do?
It's a great question. It's a great question, you know.
Like I want to drive, but like not too much. Like I don't want to, but I kind of want to, but I kind of don't want to. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Oh.
I don't know, bro. I don't know.
Like no, I think me and you are both on the same page. It's like, what the fuck do we do now?
Yeah. Honestly, what I would do right now is go home, you know. I could go
Say less.
Zoom in the night, or I could go, you know, hit the, you know, I built a simulator at home, motorsporting, and, you know.
I mean, you know what? You're not wrong. I kind of wanted to check around and see who was awake, and I'm very happy I did. So
Yeah.
I got to see you. I got to see Gigi. Like I'm chilling. You know what I mean?
But if you're on that vibe too, I mean, I'd be, you know, maybe
we go to hell, do some diving.
I did that earlier today. I'm trying to like. You should, IMO,
Okay.
because I'm gonna be real with you. It's the final days, like, of an invasion, and it's actually a lot of fun.
Okay. Yeah, I might just do that.
Honestly, it's a lot of fun, honestly. But as for me, I think I'm gonna call it. Maybe just chill out for the rest of the day.
Yeah.
You know.
Yeah, go fuck around, have some fun. I'll catch you later, bro.
Here.
It was good.
Likewise,
hanging
man.
out.
It's dude. I love seeing you, man. Just know that.
Yeah.
I
Love seeing you
love
too.
seeing you, man.
Huh?
I love seeing you, big dog.
Hell yeah. Well,
All right, dude.
I will hopefully keep seeing you. Okay.
Hopefully.
Yeah.
You're.
Hazel than like Hazel. Yeah, honestly, for Helldivers, I would want a squad. I suppose I could just hop on and go solo, like a easy mission or something. But if I'm gonna do that, I think I'll continue my Elden Ring journey because Night Rain is coming out. I'm actually conflicted. I wanted to try the new F1. The F1 2025 just came out like a day or two ago. And so I could buy the, you know, premium edition, whatever the fuck. And that would get me early access. Or I just wait 3 days. But then I think to myself, oh, in 3 days, Night Rain is out, and there's no way I'm gonna, you know. So I think I'll play F1 25 eventually, like soon-ish, within a week or two, but yeah, I'm not gonna buy the thingy edition. Oh, I made like 28K from GG's endeavors. I mean, most of it was just from selling the Cabrio. That car is pretty expensive. Curious, do I need to fix this? Kinda do. I'll let it keep going, honestly, because then I'll do 2 across. 2 across is too much of a waste. So, 1 is too much effort. Not fucked up. It's approaching that stage, but it's not there yet. I even do that with my cars. Huh. Yeah. You're snitching to Kitty. Really? Really, Danny? Are you sure that's a good idea? Nice. Bro's like, you right. / me cat evil. Well, well. It seems we are in a position, chat. A position of choice. Mm-mm. I'm preloading Elden Ring Night Rain. 19.8 gigabytes. Can't play it yet, but you know. I am checking. We are checking. Hmm. Hmm. God damn it. 2 good races happening. But I can only do one. Hmm. Yeah. Fuck. You know, we'll leave this for another session. What I should be doing, and I actually want to be, I don't know how I forgot, but is the Elden Ring. Elden Ring, 'cause yeah. We did Raya Lucaria last time, and there's still plenty of very nice spots in Liurnia to find. More rocks to climb. Yes. Alright, here we are. Yeah. Here we are at the end of the bridge. We just did this. We did everything. The whole castle. Now I feel like this here kind of leads us to... I'm not sure yet. We'll get here and grab whatever grace we find. Then go back. Inky lady.
You. Please. I can read them. Your fingers. Please, your fingers.
Why do you ask it like that?
What a pity it is to be without the right All you can do is stand at a loss, without even the half-crescents that wish to be whole, before the unmoving, unfeeling grand lift ahead. Or are you planning to throw yourself to the waters? To find the coward's passage through the dim cavern? You fucking pussy.
Oh, I did not know that happens. I did not know that. But we received the message. The Undertaker. Holy shit, chat.
More exploring, yeah.
I love exploring this game. How many viewers minimum does one need on Twitch streaming 8 hours every weekday to make something like minimum wage? That's a interesting. Well, it's not really. I don't even know the recipes for ads, right? Because that's the only thing that could be like, okay, if X amount of people watch X amount of ads, but it really comes down to how many subs you get. Like, you have a community. It's like me. The only reason I can sustain myself is because of your guys' support, right? So it's all relative to that. I could even have fucking, 10, 20 viewers, and if I had the same amount of subs, it's... So, yeah. So on that note, yeah, thank you all for just being here and supporting me. Speaking about that, I genuinely couldn't do it without you. It's like the blessing and the curse of streaming. I love it so much that the only source of anxiety is knowing that I could lose it, right? It's like a self-fulfilling thing where it's like, because you like it, you're scared to lose it, and then, yeah. Because, yeah, I know I can't, well, it depends. Uncertainty, I guess, is the roughest part, because everything else about streaming is just perfect, and I'm obviously very privileged. So yeah, it's just, uncertainty is the only bad thing about it. I think if you put enough work in, and you commit, and a little bit of luck, it's sustainable. I definitely got very lucky. And yeah, very lucky to have you guys. So, yeah. I'd say very lucky is probably an understatement. Incredibly lucky. Because I didn't even do that much work back then. It was more like right place, right time. And even nowadays, I try and, do YouTube videos, even if they aren't necessarily successful. It's still doing something. I definitely need to do way more if I want to truly just continue endlessly. How long have you streamed? Over 5 years now. Yeah, a long time. Although, the first year was I streamed a little bit of Project Homecoming. It wasn't very consistent. I got like, you know, single digit viewers, and half of them were my friends and people I hung out with, so yeah. It was only, I guess, after some time. Oh, I can't move. After some time, I was able to gain a couple of viewers just from Project Homecoming. It was like a community that a lot of streamers kind of shared, right? I think the main one was like Friendly Baron back in the day. It was a big inspiration for me to like start streaming, and Sarah, for example. Sarah did it. Yeah. With word of mouth and raids and stuff. Yeah. Eventually be like 10, 20 viewers sometimes. Only once I got into NoPixel did it start to kind of kick off. I had a glowy sword. Yeah, 4 years. Very, very long time. Yeah. I really, really appreciate it. Just everyone who's hung around for so long. And I get it, like sometimes people, you know, hang out for a couple years and then disappear and maybe come back, and that's absolutely fine. I find myself, not always, but like sometimes I watch a streamer and you just get either busy or you start watching someone else, or you're just bored of them. Oh, hello. Fire. Trading blows. Another job before streaming? Oh yeah. I had multiple jobs. I was very unstable with jobs. Very unstable. I'd never lasted more than 6 months in a job. I was also just like, this is very different back then. But let's just say, yeah. I hated my life when I had a job like this. But yeah, I did a variety of things, pretty wide ranges. I did what I studied for, which was like graphic design. There for like this textile company. They did like football jerseys and sports equipment, and you know, some players wanted like custom designs and their numbers on their shirts, and they would, it's just like pretty basic shit, but they would, you know, I would do that, and then they would print it onto multiple jerseys or whatever the fuck. That lasted like 6 months, and I think that was the most stressful, depressing job I ever had, and where I was like, if I do not quit this job, I will terminate myself. Like, it was that bad. So I just like stopped showing up one day. And then I tried some other shit. I did some catering. That was like pretty hard work. Mainly because you would have to like do it for like 12 hours standing up. The pay wasn't even that great. Like, it was good comparatively, but you know, catering for like weddings and fancy little restaurants and shit sometimes. It was a decent hookup. It was just like super exhausting, and I was honestly I don't know. That didn't go too well. And at one point I helped my dad with his like business stuff, like pladur, so insulation for houses. That didn't last too long either. And then I also did construction work as like the bottom of the barrel. Boy, go get me some bricks. Go make some cement. I did that for 3 months. That was actually, it was the best pay I had because it was out of the country. I did that in France. I forget how exactly, it was like 4 months? But yeah, I had no life. I had no life. I hated being there. I would work, I would get to the house tired as shit. I'd have no privacy, no time to spend on my own. I just always cooked, always going to these dog shit places, waking up early, dealing with these fucking people that I honestly didn't like. And so yeah, I've been through many jobs, and I hated every single one of them. And then I think that's when I finally got lucky with Sparkles. Sparkles, yeah, that's when I started doing like video edits, because I always did video editing as a hobby, like Counter-Strike. And yeah, Sparkles just happened, you know, I knew him because he did edits at one point. His YouTube was kind of blowing up. And he asked me. And I was like, yes! Oh my god! And so I had that kind of like dream job for a bit. I did it for 4 or 5 years. And yeah, I enjoyed it. I did eventually get burnt out. It was around the 5-year mark where I was... It was, yeah, around the time where I started to stream. I started streaming after I was kind of done doing those edits. And here I am. Wait, what did I just pick up? Oh, Sacred Tear. edge here, but let's see if I missed anything. Very dark area. Like easy to miss stuff. You fucking hoping he would drop his helmet or something. Helmet doesn't look too bad. Sanctuary stone.
Get more gear.
Oh, nice. He actually did. It was the armor though, not the helmet. Now I'm definitely just going back. Is that an item? Whoa. What the? No way. What? There's a third one. Oh, I'm in trouble. Parry that pussy. There's more, huh? You want some of this? Boom! That was one-handing. No wonder. This is new.
Move. I woke up the whole neighborhood, that's right. And I murdered them.
Alright. Fellas. Yep. Hey, come on, stand up. There you go.
You had it coming.
You thought I was like the other tarnished, huh? There's one more across.
I don't need you. Item. I see item.
I think I can read something on these, if I remember. Yeah. The First Liurnian War. Radagon's glory burns red as his hair. Eh. Oh. We have a survivor.
I want the helmet.
There's more. Rune arcs. I don't even remember what you use them for. Oh, right, the Great Rune. They give you power.
Oh my god. You know,
I've been here. Yeah, never mind. This was solid way down.
hey, wake up.
Whatever.
horsey. Yes. Message ahead. This would have been a cheeky way to get behind them. Not that I need it, though. Oh my god. They have... They're loopy. They're loopy. We got the frenzy flame. I do believe there's a frenzied castle very nearby. That's probably the reason. I don't know if I really want to keep going down this path. Oh. Oh shit. Yep. That's what I was talking about. I don't even remember how to deal with that. But that shit is insane. Don't look at it. No. Crazy. Yep, I'll just keep going down this path. Well done, but likely just getting started, yes. Brother, the absolute scale of this. Is that a tree sentinel? Tree sentinel statue? I'm triggered. Okay, wait, before we go in,
I must check for special item. Actually, don't think there's anything. It's there. Somewhere. Another path. Leading back to the foot of the Erdtree. An ancient tunnel. It's there, huh? No. We will take that path, but... yeah, I'll leave this for last, like, once we actually complete Liurnia. And I likely want to get the crazy village. Do all that. Bada bing, bada boom. Now that I think of it, Blide. Where would we find Blide? Trying to make sure I don't skip anything. Right, this guy. He told me to use the finger. We used the finger. And I died to someone using frenzied flame magic. We meet again.
Be sure to try that finger I gave you.
I
I'm
did.
quite certain that you'll take to it. Be sure to try.
I did. Go to bed. Take it easy, Statpad. Thanks for hanging out. Well, damn. He didn't have any new dialogue. We did use the finger, though. Wait, what if I used the wrong finger? Give me like a special finger. Oh. Wait. Never mind. Oh. Um. I'm like 99% sure it was this finger that he gave me. Summon sign. I don't remember doing that. Whatever. Hey Fujin. Yeah, all is well. All is well. We're chilling. Chilling on the Elden Ring. Hope you're doing well too. Fuck. Probably do like 20 endurance at least. Where am I? We must go north. Just got off Tekken ranked. Got beat up so bad, I'm taking a break on Project Street. Yeah. Nice. You don't have the space for this game? Oh, you mean like... Damn, that sucks. It's probably worth getting even an external SSD or hard drive, whatever. Upgrade soon. Nice. Yeah, lack of space is at least something that's not too hard to upgrade. There's always alternatives for that. It's still pretty costly, so yeah, it's not easy in the sense of installing it. Fuck. Damn, that's a juicer. Oh, never mind. Yeah, I honestly, I forget the lore behind it, but there's some just interesting lore from what I remember hearing from Vati's video. Something about they used to be chorus and they got cursed somehow. I don't know. Have to check that out again. Vati's videos are so nice. Jellyfish shield. Helmet? Oh, got the sword. Doubt the sword is of any use. I am going to fuck you up. Wait, Huh. Not what I expected. Nice. Oh, you lacking. Um, I need to use the restroom. Is YouTube gonna bless me? It's trying to bless me with something, I will say, for sure. It's not what I need right now. Hold with me. You know, I ended up watching that 1 hour, 20-minute long video from Nakey Jakey about CS. It was pretty interesting, actually. It was a good watch. It's pretty rare to see something that long be nice, but it was. Like, a little too long to watch on stream, though. Yeah, not a lot of options showing up for me. Watch this. Video game cities are weird.
first played The Witcher 3, I thought I had the full measure of what it was capable of after a dozen or so hours of playtime, but then I reached Novigrad and it kind of blew my mind. I had played plenty of massive open-world games by that point in my life, but while some had incredible and expansive wilds to journey across and others had dense and detailed cities to explore, I never played one that did both convincingly. In the ones that tried to, the cities never felt realistic. For instance, take Skyrim. While each of the cities are intriguing and impressive in terms of theming and visual design, they don't really feel like proper cities. They are far too small and singular in focus, and their populations are minuscule, with each city having the amount of people you'd historically expect to find in a small village and not a place with a fortified keep. I don't know, like when Nazim asks if you've been to the Cloud District lately, it's a bit baffling because how could you not, as there is barely any separation between it and the rest of Whiterun. Now, the choice to have smaller cities makes sense given the general design goals of Skyrim. They want you to feel like you can interact with anyone and anything, and creating bigger cities where most of the inhabitants and buildings largely act as set dressing would take away that aspect of the game. Also, trying to scale the cities to something that more closely resembled reality probably would have broken Skyrim's engine irrevocably. Regardless of it being the right choice for the game, it does still have the effect of making the world feel smaller in a way. It makes it all the more obvious that it is just a representation of a city and not an actual one. Novigrad, however, really feels like a city. There are people everywhere you look, all going about their business, and more often than not, it isn't them just doing one task in one place for all time. They move around, they seemingly have schedules and jobs and important places to be. Along with that, there are more buildings than you can reasonably keep track of, the majority of which tower over you, making it feel like the city is a world of its own. It can't be understood in just one glance and is as easy to get lost within as the vast marshes and mountains of the world outside of the walls. Novigrad feels alive. There is an energy to it that's undeniable and makes the game far richer because of it. The city matches the scale of the rest of the world, and the way it operates, as well as the fact that it exists within a larger context, provides a sort of realism to it. There's a sense that it could be a real city in a real world. Now, of course, in reality, it couldn't, and it isn't meant to be. Major cities are made to accommodate hundreds of thousands of people, and they require countless considerations in order to build something that supports those who reside within it simultaneously. In games, however, the design goal generally is to support just one person, the player. The infrastructure of a video game city doesn't need to provide anything for anyone living in it because their needs don't exist. It doesn't matter that new ships will never come into Novigrad's harbor, or that these carts in Assassin's Creed 2 are always stationary, or that the power lines in Liberty City don't really make any sense. Although it does make for a fire Enyastin video. Actually, in that video, he makes a point about how video games are top-down representations of real spaces. The aim of developers is to capture a vibe, not create a functional space. So they aren't focused on creating practical cities. They're focused on creating something that feels close enough. We use the word simulation a lot when talking about video games, but with the exception of stuff like City Skylines, the vast majority of video game cities aren't truly simulations. They're simulacrums. A word I only know from Dungeons & Dragons and therefore am almost certainly missing its full philosophical context. They're imitations that don't have the components to truly operate, but when viewed from a certain perspective, they are able to convincingly fake it. Novigrad is not a functioning city. However, it has all the trappings of one that is, making it extremely easy to suspend disbelief and feel that sense of immersion we so often hope to find in games. This illusion only takes a tiny amount of investigation to shatter, though. If you spend time following different people in the city, you'll find that each is not an individual. They are an archetype. One who is assigned a zone to operate within and then move around interacting with environmental prompts that align with whatever their assigned tasks are. She'll clean clothes in any wash tub she comes across, he'll pick up boxes to take from one spot to another, he'll count the inventory of every pile of stuff he sees, but there is no rhyme or reason for any of it. Doing these things doesn't give them new clothes to wear or earn them money to help support their lifestyle or change the resources the city has, because why would it? Who cares about a nameless NPC's ability to meaningfully change their life? What does matter is that at a glance, it seems as if whatever they're doing could. And in all likelihood, you'll only ever give them a glance. In the game, you're a witcher and have better things to do than watch this guy saw this piece of wood without ever making progress. You've got a daughter to find and monsters to slay, so while you may take a moment to appreciate the moving pieces of the city, the game is designed in a way where you're most likely just going to run by these people. valuable, because what you have going on is more important and interesting than any single person's mundane life here. The game doesn't need to do anything more, because all that matters is that it adds to the player's sense that this could be a real place, giving more weight to the aspects of the gameplay and story that actually do matter to them. When Ciri feels like a missing part of a place with a sense of life to it, it makes finding her feel even more important. Designing a city in a way that enhances the player's experience obviously goes beyond how it operates or seems to operate. It also can be seen in its layout. Historically, major cities in the real world sprung up near various water sources that best allowed for agriculture and trade, and then had to take the natural environment into account when developing their infrastructure. In games, though, devs aren't having to figure out how to build around the natural landscape. They're making the landscape. Every aspect can be developed together to match the architect's vision and not have to compromise to account for reality. The existence of a river might be used in the lore to justify why a city is there, but the actual reason is to give the player something to interact with. So whether it be Novigrad's rivers, terrain, or placement of buildings, they all exist for the player, and have the dual purpose of seeming like a plausible feature while also being engaging to play.
Almost had shrimp today and thought about you saying the blueberry girl from Oompa Loompa, so I didn't have it. Oh, that's great. Nice. Yep. That's how I picture it every time. Shrimp equals Oompa Loompa.
Play around. Now, this can all be a hard line to walk, especially when certain goals may be at odds with one another. For instance, it seems pretty clear that CD Projekt Red wanted Novigrad to feel like a maze of a city that anyone could get lost in. But at the same time, as the game puts a lot of emphasis on exploration, they almost certainly wanted it to feel navigable as to not create constant friction for players when
it doesn't say low fat.
From one spot of the city to another. Depending on the quests the player pursues and choices they make, they can spend an inordinate amount of time in just the city alone. So making sure that moving through it didn't feel worse than moving through any other area of the game mattered a fair bit. To their credit, as confusing as Novigrad may seem at first, it is one of the few areas in The Witcher 3 where I feel like not using a minimap is extremely viable, and this is done through the inclusion of clever landmarks and terrain that help guide players. For instance, a few branches of the Pontar River cut through Novigrad in different ways, creating distinct sections of the city. To the south are the docks and various gang-controlled neighborhoods. In the center is the Market District, which is also alongside some gang-controlled neighborhoods. And to the north is Temple Isle, which is controlled by the worst gang of them all, the Church of Eternal Fire. There's a lot of space to get lost within, but the various water features around Novigrad tend to make it easy to get your bearings. Finding the lower river gives you a straight shot to the docks and out of the city. It is also right by Hierarch Square, which is where many shops and quests are based out of. Following the coast gives an easy path to the docks,
one day I hope to play it.
To Temple Isle, and even when further away
Funny
from the bay, the sails of the ships
I bought the game
like
like 3-4 years ago
across the city, giving players an easy
when it
way
was
to orient
on sale. I just bought it because
as for how it uses the terrain, there are
people
exceptions
talked
to
so
this,
well
but
about it,
generally
and it
when
was
going
great.
north, the elevation increases
0
and
hours,
south
never
it
installed.
decreases. I imagine this choice stems from
There's a
how
few
we tend
games
to
like that.
associate north with up and south with down.
Ghost of
having that reflected
Tsushima
in
is still one
topography
that
feels pretty natural.
I wanna
Or
do.
maybe I've just spent too much time thinking about
I
this.
believe
They
that
also
game to
tie
be
different
very
social
epic.
classes to the various elevations, with the upper class being at the top of the hill and the lower class being at the bottom. This has a fair bit of historical basis.
Also
as
because the
nobles
new
were
game is
often
coming out, so
settled
it's
at
probably a
the top
good
of the
thing.
hills as they offered more protection from potential attacks, but here it mostly serves to further create a distinction between the various spots in the city. Quest design even plays a role in making the city more manageable to navigate by having the starting locations for main quests and major side quests all be pretty easy to keep track of. You can pretty much draw a straight line from the Rosemary and Thyme to Hierarch Square to Sigismund's Bathhouse to the Passiflora, and these are all places that are extremely significant to the story being told. While there are tons of streets that weave through the city, many end up funneling players down this line through the center of Novigrad. So if you can just have an understanding of that line, you'll typically be able to figure out where to go without needing to overly rely on your minimap. Of course, some players still will just focus on their minimap, but those who don't or even have it turned off completely won't really be that disadvantaged for it. Now, the inclusion of these aspects don't mean that players will never get lost or struggle to find a location, but the general layout and the natural guides the city provides likely likely will lessen how often it happens. These aspects aren't necessarily things you will actively think of when traversing the city, but they can be felt, and this sort of subtle approach can have a huge impact on how comfortable a player feels within a space. Novigrad's clever design leads to a city that not only feels lived in, but feels lived in by you. And by the end of your quest to find Ciri within it, it goes from a city you thought you'd never understand to one you largely do. I think it's worth mentioning that despite being an entirely
Good video.
fictional city,
Might
Novigrad
keep
does
watching, but yeah, use the restroom, ate a yogurt, good to go for another hour or so. It's getting pretty late. Not too late. That is our goal. Wait a minute. Oh. Well, to be fair, I have not explored this. It goes up. Wow. Oh, your head is in the rock. Oh, he doesn't have a head. Pussy. I'll allow you to live. Jellyfish are really harmless. Harmless. Oh my god. Issues talking. I think it's just trying to not be too loud. Makes me talk like an idiot sometimes. Come on, go up here. Why are there so many messages here? Oh. Yeah. Pretty nice view. I agree. Castle. 4 belfries. Oh. I forgot about this. Do I have 4 keys though? That is the question. I do not think I do, but I know it's important to use them here. Right. Here we go. Teleportation. Arum Azula. Yep. The place frozen in time. What? Bro. True. Fucking boomeranging me. Also, these guys are very high level. Nice. I mean no harm. He was coming. Alright, I got this. Oh, where'd he go? Where'd he go? That's crazy. He just disappeared. Oh! Right up behind. Okay. Now what? Help. Roll Drake. Okay. I I suppose I just jump off. Yeah, I really have no other options. Well, fine. I don't know what I expected. Right. Yeah, I don't know. There's gotta be something, right? Not that I had a lot of runes, but enough runes to make it worth grabbing. I can use the sticks to keep my runes. Deep, 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 deep. I believe it's this. Is it really worth it? Probably not, but eh. Sneak past. Like, I don't know. Yeah, I think we're just meant to die. We're just meant to die. But I do keep the runes because of that one item. It's really not a lot, but it is something. Another one. I don't want you to bother me. 1, 2, 3. Yep. 3 more. What? Imbued sword key. Fuck. Well, I have to remember that. Imbued sword key. Okay. Remember to return here. Oh. Well, that's one. Alright. Where are you taking me? Oh. Very nice. There's that guy. Wait a minute. No hidden item. Do you get to talk with this? I actually don't really remember. Are we just fighting or talking? We might be fighting. I will take this. Mottled necklace. No idea what that's for. Oh, we're fighting. Crucible. I love Crucible. Damn crucibles. just something about them. They counter me. They're a direct counter. Just incredibly hard to read. Fear not. I'll take care of it. I wasn't using my full power. Oh, never mind. Can't sneak up. Fuck. No. Yeah, spatial awareness is great, you know? That is quite cooked. I goofed that one up, I'm not gonna lie. Goofed it up pretty well. Right. Excuse me. My runes are here, and I don't want them back.
Fuck you.
Right. That's it. Where's my item? I get nothing from that? Mode. Well. Am I again in a situation where I can't leave? What the fuck? gonna be using all of my little twig things. Yeah, what the hell? You know, 16k runes. It's not a lot of runes, but it's also not a little bit. This is bullshit. Wait a minute. Am I just dumb? I might be dumb. I may be dumb. Yes. Oh my god. What? You know, sure. But yeah. I believe since we defeated this guy, I remember something having to talk to someone somewhere around here. Oh, we could maybe even defeat the trio. I think we've evolved enough. I have enough power. Wait, I think it's actually Blide. Wait, this is actually good. Yeah, I think it's Blide that we talk to. Oh, don't mind me. Somewhere in the area. Crazy that I missed this. Oh. I must be missing a step. I do not believe it. About to look up a quest guide. You know, this is, now that I think of it, I actually find it impressive that Nalak, I guess he did play the game like a couple times, but he had good memory of all these like little details. He was able to kind of like nudge me, which is just impressive now that I think of it. Even I, who I think I know a decent amount about the game, I'm still like so confused on some of these quest lines. I would almost, yeah, never mind. I really thought he would be here. I remember 100%, like 100% Blind at some point is here, and you can talk to him. He was like on the edge looking at that guy. So I might have already cooked the quest. Anyway. Let's give this an attempt. Never went down this path. Gotta do it now. Oh my god. A rot bear? Are you serious? That's a tough bear. If I get down there. Wonder if I can jump. Think I can jump? I don't think I can jump. Yeah, I'm not gonna try it. Hidden item back here. Watch. Never mind. Okay. I was not ready for that attack. Also, he did so much damage on that first hit.
The best I can do.
I almost forgot my actual route. Let's see. Are we strong enough? Defeat all three. You throw a fucking... What is that attack? How much poise do you have? There's too many spots. Not good. Not a good start, I must say. You try and parry. No way. I got stuck on this wall, I think. But, okay. It's doable as long as I have some patience, I suppose. That's such bullshit. It's just... I know goddamn well they don't have the stamina, but a magic user. What the fuck is this? Yeah, do random player builds. What's the worst that could happen? Why do they all have this? Yeah. They all have the same weapon. Okay. I don't even know what it... Cool. Thank you, Elden Ring. Thank you. That's nice. They all have the big hammer. Literally every single time, it's the big hammer. Ain't I like? Big hammer. They have infinite stamina. Spam attacks. I miss half of my swings. Die. Repeat. This is great. This is great. Okay. I'll just keep trying here. Far, yeah, that was the weakest one. Did not have a heavy weapon. Coincidence? I think not. Good start. You don't want to fight him. Oh. That spam is crazy. Of course, of course. This is misery. All of them have a fucking gimmick. There's always a gimmick with these motherfuckers. so much damage. One hit, 60% of my health. I do one hit, it's like 10 times less. 6%. Bro. This swings so fast, I can't do anything. Yeah, maybe it's not time for this, I guess. Might not be time for this. Having to adapt to player-built gimmick, and every time it's a new one. It's just... Makes sense. it's like every time I go downhill, I have to go back up. Otherwise, I'm fighting. Yeah. Very nice. Nice impact. Yeah. Why am I so slow? What the fuck? When I'm walking backwards, I'm so slow, I don't understand how. What the f- okay. A jarhead. What's the worst that could happen here? I'm good. I shall get my runes and leave. Fuck you. If only I had a grace. This is true. I can't even like... They are just locked onto me. I have to go like back. Because I can't use my map. He killed the other guy. He did. Little argument. Oh, never mind. Very well. There is one more thing to do here. But it is late. It is late. Wow, I really did start stream incredibly late today, huh? Pretty small stream, 4 hours, but yeah, still got a few things done. Yeah. I think been a good stream nonetheless. And yeah, appreciate you all being here, hanging out with me. Yeah, thank you for all the support. Hope you guys have a good rest of your night. I will catch you tomorrow. Yeah. Keep it going. So yeah. Love you guys. Bye-bye.